into our country because we had a stupid president who probably didn't know, and we had a border czar who never went to the border and never once called our great border patrol agents, right? Not once, Kamala. She never called the border patrol. She never said, how we doing? I used to call the border patrol guys every day. You can ask them, Paul, ask any one of them. Brandon, ask them all the time. How we doing? How we doing? And we now, I'm proud to say, have a totally sealed border. 9 months, nobody is coming through our border. And nobody even tries because they know they're not going to get through. So we don't have caravans anymore. So maybe one or two more and we'll be done.
Mr. President, are you allowed to, or are you willing to end this conflict with Iran charging tolls for passage through the strait?
Us charging tolls?
Iran.
What about us charging tolls?
Is that something you're considering?
I'd rather do that than let them have them, right? Why shouldn't we? We're the winner. We won, okay? They are militarily defeated. The only thing they have is the psychology of, oh, we're going to drop a couple of mines in the water, all right? No, we have a concept where we'll charge tolls. Okay?
We won.
I thought you meant us. Your question would have been more accurate if you said us. Go ahead.
So just to clarify, in order for Iran to successfully meet your deadline tomorrow, do they have to make a deal, open the strait, or both?
We have to have a deal that's acceptable to me. And part of that deal is going to be we want free traffic of oil and everything else.
Mr. President,
thank you very much. You've said glory be to God in this.
That's
context.
crazy.
Do you believe that God supports the United States actions in this
I do,
war?
because
And have you sought
God
his
is good.
direction?
Because God is good.
Ang
And God wants to see people
Chikulin
taken care of. God doesn't like
Iron
what's happening.
sponsor.
I don't like what's happening. Everyone says I enjoy it. I don't enjoy
I will
this. I don't enjoy
negotiate.
it. These two guys don't enjoy it. You know, people say, "Oh boy, they're so tough." They don't like. I don't like seeing people killed. I've ended 8 wars. Nobody's ever done
8
it.
wars.
The person who won the Nobel Prize
Me.
came to me and said, "You deserve the Nobel Prize." She announced that. When they announced, they said, "Goes to Maria. She's a great person, really a good person." She said, "No, no, no. This is ridiculous."
If we
They gave me the
successfully ends Iran, if it's a success, he can get it next
where
year
the Prime
or
Minister
this year or
Pakistan
whatever.
said President Trump
Next award.
saved from 30 to 50 million lives. That makes me much happier than what we're doing right now. That makes me much
He
happier.
successfully
We have
ends
one more to
Iran?
end, by the way.
They're like, okay.
Okay.
President, you called yesterday in your Truth Social, you called the Iranians crazy bastards.
Crazy
What
bastard.
is your response to critics who say that
I
it
don't
is-
care about credit.
I
What's
don't
your
care.
response to critics who say that it is your mental health that should perhaps be examined as this war
Well,
continues?
I haven't heard that. But if that's the case, you have
Awesome.
to have more people like me because our country was being ripped off on trade, on everything for many years until I came along. So if that's the case, you're going to have more people. Dasha, go ahead. Dasha, go.
You said that very little is off limits in Iran as far as targeting,
Yeah.
including power plants, bridges, you've mentioned those.
Very little is off limits.
Are there certain kinds of civilian targets, though? I'm thinking schools
I don't want
or
to tell you that.
hospitals.
We are
I don't
gonna
wanna
nuke
tell
the
you that.
schools.
We have
The schools
a
are the
plan
next target.
because of the power of our military. Where every bridge in Iran will be decimated
Why is the
by 12 o'clock
language
tomorrow.
changed?
In Iran will be out of business, burning, exploding, and never to be used again. I mean, complete demolition.
That's my thought.
By 12 o'clock.
It's named after
And
me.
it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to. We don't want that to happen. We may even get involved with helping them rebuild their nation. And you know what? If that's the case, the last thing we want to do is start with power plants, which are among the most expensive thing, and bridges. You saw
Bruh.
the bridge. The bridge went. We were very close to a deal.
Bruh.
And then I got a call from Mr. Witkoff, Mr. Kushner,
Mr.
and JD
Pepe?
saying, I think they're breaking the deal.
Why are you
I
gay?
said, tell them that's okay. Don't worry about it. But tell them to look out their window and watch. And within 45 minutes, I gave the order to knock out the biggest bridge.
What is this
I
clip
gave the order to
queue?
knock out the biggest bridge in, I believe, the Middle East, but the biggest bridge in Iran. And within 10 minutes after I gave that order, that bridge was over. So do I want to do that? No. Do I want to destroy their infrastructure?
Destroy
no. It
them.
will take them 100 years to rebuild. Right now,
Back to the
if we
Stone
left
Age.
today, it would take them 20 years to rebuild their country, and it would never be as good as it was. And the only way they're going to be able to rebuild their country is to utilize the genius of the United States of America.
Mr. President, on NATO, you voiced your displeasure with NATO in the past. Is there a danger to the U.S. not being the de facto of the leader of the alliance, and then other powers within the alliance then getting the decision making when it comes to wars and nuclear weapons?
No, it's not a danger. NATO's, look, we went to NATO. I didn't ask very strongly. I just said, hey, if you want to help, great. No, we will not help. I said, that's all right. You don't want to help? Because I've always said NATO's a paper tiger.
What?
NATO's a paper tiger. Putin's not afraid of NATO. Putin's afraid of us, very afraid of us.
Because the lie is a paper
And he's
tiger.
explained
That's
it to
what I
me a lot
say.
of times. I got to know him very well. I know him very well. NATO's a paper tiger. NATO is us. And when we needed them, we didn't need them, by the way. We didn't need them, obviously, because they haven't helped at all. Just the opposite. They've actually gone out of their way not to help. They didn't even want to give us landing strips. Think of it. And it's not just NATO. You know who else didn't help us? South Korea didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us? Australia didn't help us. You know who else didn't help us?
Orson.
Japan. We've got 50,000 soldiers in Japan to protect them from North Korea. We have 45,000 soldiers in South Korea to protect us from Kim Jong-un.
Oh,
who I
and my
get along
stream
with
is gonna
very well, as
crash.
you know. Do you
Like,
notice
I have
he
to
said very
bug.
nice things about me. Bahrain, Kuwait. I mean, Kuwait did shoot down 3 of our planes. The only planes, really, that we lost with friendly fire, they call it. I call it unfriendly fire. They unfortunately didn't know how to use our great Patriots. The pilot said, what kind of a missile's coming at us? Patriot. Boom, they got out. Because they know a Patriot never misses. So they had beautiful Patriots. There were planes heading in their direction. Unfortunately, they decided to shoot those planes.
Oh my god,
They
the
were
chat
our
is like gonna load.
So, NATO is a paper tiger. Now, he's coming to see me on Wednesday, as you know. He's a wonderful guy. Secretary General is great. And Mark
Chat is not
Rutte,
loading.
he's a great person, but he's got... And you know, it all began with, if you want to know the truth, Greenland. We want Greenland.
There
They
is
don't wanna
no
give it to us, and they
refresh
did.
button.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Angry.
Some last questions there being shouted at President Trump.
What about the
So
gas
that was, you
prices?
saw it, President Trump's.
What about the gas prices? Angry. Give him Greenland. It's green. He needs it. It's green. Give him Greenland, it's green. Wait. Is the shit working? Okay. But chat is not loading in. Okay, chat is completely broken. Why? Actually, it might be the guy's side. Cannot even open in browser. It's him. Leaked. Is this actual site is broken too? Yeah. Chat site I use is completely broken. So sad. Well, I leveled. I spent today playing solo for like 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours. I read 2 books and I leveled. Oh my god, bro. I leveling. I have electrical 3. So I can install electrical furnitures like stoves and shit. So we can have a stove. And I can take that apart. And I can repair cars. I can repair the normal car and the 3 different cars. This is the normal car. This is like heavy duty cars, and there is like sports car. Can repair the normal and the heavy duty. I need 1 more level for sports car. But I read the book. I just need to take apart a few cars. I take apart like 4 or 5 cars and I can do the sports car too. But it's not a rush until we don't have a sports car. I don't even know what counts as one, so I need 1 more level for that. But like these cars I can repair the engine. I just need engine parts. This car is completely broken for some reason. Okay, we don't have a door, but engine is fine. We have fuel. We have wheels. I cannot start the car. Oh, we don't have battery. I don't know if someone left it running. Zomboid posture. Should be able to like charge it off with like a battery charger or something. Place on the ground and use contacts. I'm electrical guy, so I should be able to do it. You don't even need level for this. Place car battery charger. I mean, this car is decent. It's like a fast car with a decent trunk. So it's good to like small exploration. So it's like... Or do I have to take a... Remove the battery and place it in the charger? Okay. I was like, I'm putting next to the car and I just charge it up, but no. Can do it here. Next to the shit. Yeah, but I cannot click on it. That's cool. I cannot click on it. How's the generator? It has 35% fuel. So it takes a while to like take all the fuel. I have a standard vehicle battery. I can just place it there. We don't have to recharge it. Actually, I don't know why we have so many car batteries. Someone looted them. Yeah, I can take apart engine or repair engine. Yeah. It's not turn on, yeah. It's always... It's not the game, it's you that you don't know. If something goes wrong, it's you, not the game. I feel like I ate all the candies. You only have like normal food now, a lot of canned food. Someone really has to be I keep a wrench with me, I guess. We need a cook. Or like start fishing. We should eat something else, not just like canned food. I cleared the way until the military station. It's only the blockade that's there. I clear the cars. I clear the cars to the left. We can use the bridge now. I could repair this car actually. I have the skill. Actually, I took about the engine. No, I didn't. I want to get the ambulance and I'm gonna repair that. This guy is kind of shit. might drop this car off. It has no space in the trunk. I'm gonna drop that car off somewhere. Just an empty gas can in it. Else I fixed the inventories a bit. That just... Also it rained for a few days, so we have kind of some water. It's not sterilized. Okay. I'll take that car, but... Yeah, I was using this car. I keep some gas with me so I can fuel up the ambulance and drive it back home. I'm gonna switch the car for an ambulance. There are like 4 of them here. The road is completely empty. One of them is like crashed. Doesn't matter which one I take. 14%. Maybe the fuel matters. Which has the most fuel? Yeah, I'm level 5 mechanic and 3 electrical. Thanks to level carpentry too. One of the VHS gives that. There's another ambulance up here and one in the city. Maybe the big city has like a medical place. And I can just loot a completely new one. This is crashed too. Same. No fuel. I might drive into Louisville and check. I have to clear a few more zombies at the second gate. I wanted to clear them up, but I had to return because it was midnight. I have to be careful, I cannot die. Just relax. Yeah, I didn't. We have to take apart the cars here. Also, this car was full of loot. Someone left it there. So I took that too. We have no more loot left behind. Okay, let's see. Some of these zombies are actually like despawning now. It was that long. This place is actually like much cleaner. Didn't move because your SSD is burning. Wait, I left a gun here. It's not a shotgun. Yeah, a bunch of zombies despawned. There's some other loot that I dropped on the floor. I killed these guys now. If we want to clear this place, we can just drive into the city. I need repair stuff for my axe. This place is not that bad anymore. You can just drive in. Hello, Meg. It's actually pretty safe to drive in. I'm just clearing the road. Oh, no, there are actually a lot of them here. It's fine, I'm just killing some of them. Around the road. But it's not that much, it's like 20 of them and the road is clean. It's just right at the checkpoint. A lot of generators that we could take. Awesome. Gotcha tip. It's pretty empty, it's like some zombies there, but we can just drive in now. I can add. No, you cannot. Oh, there is a barbecue out here. Radio. It's fine. I just have to clean this way. The back is completely empty. Oh my god, bro. He added it. I don't know if they move back here or it's gonna be empty now always. Axe is so good with my fighter rate. How is the axe doing? Ooh, it's kind of doing bad. I should start to like use guns too. but I mean that's like the end game. You have a bunch of bullets prepared. You start shooting and you just leave. Just clean a bunch of zombies with a gun. Lot of generators. Only problem that I have to watch out for. Ah, it's empty. My axe could break. No fuel. Fine, we can drive in. I don't have to clear. No need to clean this road too. But I found my gun. By the way. Hello. I'm so scared. Should be able to just walk back and kill them, but I'm gonna keep it safe. Yeah, my axe is... the head is almost broken. We don't have that much repair stuff for tools. That's the problem. Yeah, I drive in, take a lap and leave. Right? Time to level. And find an actual good base location. We get another propane tank. Yeah, I need like a side and then just bait all of these guys out. I clean it until this checkpoint and then it's empty. Oh, that's the hospital arm. It is a hospital, it's good. That could be an ambulance. Not the best idea to drive here. What? Oh, so many of them here. Louisville is multiple people. Is there a car parking? No. Not a single medical ambulance. Yeah, you're not gonna find any parked. Are those horses? Nah, horses are dead. They wouldn't survive this long. Max win! That's crazy. I found a trailer with a few pigs in it. But I doubt it's that easy to grab. It's pretty empty here. I don't know if I can drive back. Alright. I have it connected, but hopefully my car is not gonna be slow because of that. It's decent speed. Should be able to drive out. Just don't know where I'm going. It's a problem because worst case I have to like run back. This is too much risk for a few pigs. There would be a main road. No? You have to go to the right. Okay, next. I don't think we're gonna hit the main road. Yeah. Okay. Car is kind of slow, but it's fine. We are close to the entrance. But I find a lot of It's not that hard to switch the ambulance to repair it. Just steal parts from one car. It should be like mostly done. There's maybe one part that I cannot change. My car is really slow. Some kind of factory. Almost out. Here is the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Is my car stuck in something? I have to figure out. Oh, I'll have to call. Hello? Should have gotten a second axe. I am there, but I'm about to leave it. But yeah, I don't know. You might have to pick me up, but we will see. My trailer got stuck in like a pixel, and I have to like clean this place now. Oh my god, the call is parked or whatever. Hello? Okay. I found a trailer in Louisville with a few pigs. I wanted to take it home and my trailer got stuck in a tent. And I had to kill like 20 zombies around my car now. No, I should be fine, I guess. I can slowly take them all down. But of course my axe broke just when I started to fight. Wait. How are those ambulances doing? Yeah, it's fine. I can clean this place. At least it's gonna be like... The road is gonna be clean. Yeah, luckily they are spread out. Maybe I'm upgrading Nimble at the time. It's still stuck. That's cool. They put the fucking tent in the middle of the road. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, all of them is like 14%. I don't know if it's the condition for them. Every single one that I find is like completely like 14% exactly. I just take one of them, I guess. And this is completely empty. We can just drive in. Bunch of items despawned here. Like I dropped military helmets and stuff and they are gone. Right. It's not that bad. We just have to like slowly clean this place up. It's fine. Okay, there's gonna be an ambulance. I don't know which one I take. One of them had some fuel, other one is empty. Should be an ambulance, yeah. There. I guess I'll take this ambulance. window is broken. Right window. Oh, there's a zombie on the road. Grab him. I don't have a hose. Oh my god, this car is full of fuel. That's a problem. Oh. Very high is the trunk. 49. That's not the best. Maybe the other one is better. That's a shitty trunk. Check the other ambulance. Okay. Can run over this guy. I'm gonna drop this car anyway. Here's zombies there. Oh, the pigs surely don't dive when I crash. And the ambulance should be close. Yeah, the west point, we can actually go there. One side of the bridge is open. I drove through the main road and it's like most of it is like clean. Oh, is the back of 50? But this gun is empty, at least. The window is not broken on the other side. I should have got a hose, but I don't have one on me. Let's see. Nice, this one is actually better condition. Surely I don't die if I connect these. You cannot connect these. There's no way you cannot connect these. It's gonna jump. Okay. This guy's so much stronger. Where I drive this? Like here. Alright, the pigs are home. They are doing fine. And I got the ambulance too. I'll leave it here and I'm gonna slowly repair it. Alright. Luckily I fueled up a lot of gas tanks for this. Right. This car could be a good... I know this guy is good. Inventory. There's one car up that I can take apart for parts. That should be good. Another shotgun that we left there. How many axes do we have? We have one that's worn. Eesh. I have to take care of this one then. Can't I sharpen it? Should find another fire station. Get access there. I have a bunch of smaller axes. I want the sharpness to be like... Can't we... Why can't I sharpen it? What's the sharpness that is lower than its condition, head condition? That's so weird. Engine parts. Oh, where is... Why put it here? Car mechanic shit. Okay, this car could be a good part car. This is perfect. Let's see. What is my character doing? If I can uninstall these, I can uninstall... other shit too. I should just take this ambulance apart and slowly get parts, I don't know. Like every part of it is shit. Okay. Regular heavy duty, performance heavy duty. Oh, it's not the same. I need performance heavy duty. You cannot repair it. Well, it's better than the completely broken one, I guess. Oh my god, what am I doing? The inventory is so bad, I don't know. Drop the broken parts here. So confusing. This is a shit condition. And a shit tire. Tire, suspension. Never picked up the suspension, I guess. Okay, I just uninstalled everything from this car. And then I can take whatever part I need. Okay, take apart this wheel. That's crazy. Maybe for the parts I need it, but just leave it. Go to the car repair shop, there's gonna be good parts there actually. I didn't pick up a rubber hose. They don't have a screwdriver. Muzzler. This is so complicated, just randomly doing it. Our repair shop is so much better for this. So I know I have like actually good parts. Suspension. This is a good suspension. And that's a decent tire. Yeah, car repair shops are better for this. Or just leave this in the car repair shop and always like bring one new car. This is a shit part. Not the best brakes. This is a really good tire. Cannot uninstall because I don't have a screwdriver. I have. Then why? Because the car is running. Yeah. Okay. First time repairing the engine, how does it work? Did I use all my engine parts? Okay. So there is no here for that too. What other card performance shit? Okay. Guess all the suspensions I can change. Maybe even the brakes. Yeah, better than the 12%, I guess. These are the hard parts, because I have to take off the wheel. Front brake. What? I'm missing one more wheel. 15%. So overall condition 33% out of 40 now. My character would want like I cannot place the performance muffler. And a wheel. Okay. Some parts are better. 33%. are the lights. Perfect. Oh, I have something in my inventory that's heavy. I put the car, I don't need it. I need food. Why we have comics here? Oh, I forgot to cache those. We have to cook. Okay, car repair shop is gonna have stuff. That sure didn't bait any zombies in. Because I pressed the fucking alarm accidentally. Where did I... As a good muffler, I'll take it too. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't be doing this. Oh, I don't have light. I'm not gonna see inside the shop. Oh my god. If that was a heavy duty light, I took it already. That's bad. Forgot that it's pitch black. Always need a light in my car. Oof, the engine repair is not the best. Not the easiest shit. Nice. You have a good muffler. Flashlight. Drive. Maybe we need metal working stuff to repair the doors or shit. Let's go room by room. Heavy duty suspension, perfect condition. Regular, perfect tire. We have two good parts. Okay. We install perfect suspension. Only problem, it's not heavy duty or whatever. Okay. Tire a regular heavy duty. Another good tire. That's the plan. I leave it without tires. In the end, I'll put the tires on. Because I might have other parts. Okay. This is safe. Tires go on last. Oh, it's 2 tires, that's why. They're good tires. Put it in the corner, the shit stuff. If we have good tires. This is a good tire. Performance heavy duty. Okay. Regular. Performance heavy duty, that's good. Performance. Maybe we can get performance funds. We have 2 out of 4. Yeah, there might be more. Performance heavy duty muffler. That's good. One of the muffler can go into the trunk. Or not. Maybe the trunk only opens if it has... Fine. We keep that part. Stop spam. Better muffler. We have the best muffler. Even a backup for it. Tire pump could be useful. Mechanics. It's not much here. That's unlucky. Heavy duty battery. This is a shit shop. At least the battery is gonna be better. Why can't I uninstall? And I have better brakes. Condition remaining, that's fine. guess that's a backup battery. Okay. I make that the back tires are the performance faults. And regular tire is fine for these. Okay. Inflate tire. Takes a while to inflate it, holy shit. Others are completely empty. Why would I deflate the tire? Front left window, shit condition. A window I can change easily. All the lights is easy to fix. Does it have a radio? Yeah, that's easy to fix too. Holy shit. I inflated tires before, but I don't... What the fuck? Didn't know that it's this slow. I guess I only inflated like a bit. Yeah, radio I can steal from another car. Lights, I have a bunch of home, completely new ones. The windows is... should be able to change them with just a random car's window. I'll get like good brakes. Gas tank is easy to change. I yoinked one from a car. It's almost 50% condition. I changed the lights, radio, gas tank, and it's gonna be over 50. So they only have 2 performance tires. It's another car repair shop in this city. Or like a gas station could have. Engine is not the best. I have to steal a lot of engines. Can I finally open the... I don't get it. Maybe because it's inside. Why did it... Why do you smash it with your hand? I have 3 tools in my hand. Idiot. Well, smash it with the lamp. Cannot open the trunk. Nice, of course it's a defunct. Oh, so I can drop the lamps. No need for those. How is the trunk? Not the best. I guess it's just a fast car. And from a standard vehicle. I already took the radio from this. Car keys required. It's good brake, but it's not heavy duty. This car could be heavy duty. regular heavy duty. I have to talk about this car. Gaming. Alright. Can I just change the windshield like this? I can. They just need a good heavy duty vehicle with like 100% everything and just yoink. Huh? Okay, I cannot take that. But this car has good brake actually. Back side of the car is good. And it's a performance brake too. I could install it. Why can't I install it? 65%. Failing fit 65% 5 times. Okay. Back window. What is my spare engine part? Didn't I take some? Guess I didn't. Oh, of course I got a deep cut. Cannot drive because I'm in fucking pain. Let's see the fucking wound. Of course, it's a deep cut. Hello? Oh, Discord is fucking bugging today. Okay. Borsan. Why does the bot say it? Does it say it in every channel? I don't need to know that Borsan went offline. Meg is that. I don't have a UI. Okay. Hello. It's here. It's outside. The locker room. Soon. We need a new base.
Hey buddy, I think you got the wrong door. The leather club's 2 blocks down. Fuck you. Fuck you, leather man. Maybe you and I should
Push
celebrate
him.
here on the ring if you think you're that tough. Yeah, you're gonna wrestle your ass. Yeah. Let's go. Why don't you get out of that leather stuff? I'll strip down out of this and we'll celebrate here in the ring. What do you say? Yeah, no problem, buddy. You got it. Get out of that jabroni outfit.
Yeah, smart ass.
I'll show you who's boss in this gym. Come on.
What a height.
Yeah. Huh? So what you got? Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, leather boy. Hey, come on, leather boy. Let's see what you got.
Banned.
Yeah.
My character is gonna die because he smashes the glass with hand. Yeah, I cleared the left and right side too. I moved away like the cars that was on the road. I'm missing. Am I not missing something on the left corner? No. It feels like I'm missing the car menu here. Oh my god, my character is gonna die because I smashed the window. Ooh, we are getting out of water. How are they getting out of water if... That's the problem. Oh, lamps. I could even get like green lamps. It's gonna be 50% repaired car. $53. Premium technologies ham. I took about like 2 cars with it, and yeah, every time you have to reload. Drive. Where can I take apart cars? Work on the engine a bit. Take apart this car. Need a big radio. This is such a good engine car. Can't even... I don't have a key. One of these cars can have a... alarm on. I'm gonna get fucked. This is actually a good car, I shouldn't take it apart. Good gas tank. Gas tank needs to be empty. Go to the van I mentioned. Please clarify.
Lightbomb asked me, why aren't you blasting Raw Gachimuchi on stream? Please clarify, but replace every 5th word of your answer with the word said.
Cannot open the back of the car, that's so bad.
I am Said glad you said asked about the Said music on my stream. I am a bit Said tired of the same old songs. And to be honest, I am not really in the mood for Raw Gachimuchi today. Maybe some other time. But for now, let's just stick with some chill vibes and see what happens.
I have rubber hose. Raw Gachimuchi. Mods. I clicked it. This is actually a bad ambulance. Cannot open the back door for some reason. What if I type Gachi? Okay, wait.
We had this Swedish fella hanging about the studio, Sebastian. Looked like a proper hobo, hadn't slept in a week. He played us this racket. Just absolute noise and shouting. It was called Forcing in the Sky with Diamonds. I thought it was beautiful, and we decided to put this song on a record.
Fuck, I didn't empty the car. Gas tank needs to be empty. It's not empty. Can I feel this car? Awesome. And this just runs me over when I'm cross the roading. Don't have a key. Huh? Random songs. But I need to empty the other gas shit too.
Are you scared now?
Let's go for some.
What's up? It's Willie Arrington, Anarchy. I just got off a plane from Greece. Flying well sometime right now. Just wanted to wish you happy birthday. Hello. What's up? It's Willie Arrington, Anarchy. I just got off a plane from Greece. Flying well sometime right now. Just wanted to wish you happy birthday.
Are they? Yeah, that's a big problem. I had similar stuff. I was drinking a zombie and I got frozen.
So that's it then, right? Keep old Jimmy down in the mailroom, because he's not good enough to be a lawyer.
I know you. I know what you were, what you are. People don't change.
You're Slim and Jimmy. You're Slim and Jimmy. I'm what? You're Slim and Jimmy. You're Slim and Jimmy. And Slim and Jimmy I can handle just fine. I champ with a machine gun. What?
Frozen.
It's nothing to me. I'm so far beyond you. In human clothing. You're a teensy tiny man. You got it hitting me. In a teensy little bubble. You fucking old Jimmy me.
Oh, do we have no empty gas tanks? Got all the gas out of this car. Damn, changing the gas tank is... It's really annoying. You have to siphon out all the gas. I cannot use the regular gas. Shit. Gas tank small. This is a good car, but this gun is a heavy duty. Not the best gas tank. The hood is good too.
DJ Forsen proudly presents.
Welcome to Swedish though.
No!
No one saw this coming. Let's go.
Swedish tongue.
Slow down, bitches.
Peppa.
That's retarded.
That's right. You should be scared.
Woman, shut your mouth.
I apologize.
My name is Sebastian Force. Black. Force. Sebastian Force. My name is Force and Force.
Forsen. Oh, my gas tank is gonna get destroyed by the time I install it. Okay. Oh, this gas tank is good. I should just steal everything from this car. That's a good car.
Yo, Forsen, what's up? It's Billy Arrington, Anarchy. Great. Banger. A bit change. I rather have a with tires in my hand.
Maybe change my stitches before something happens. Of course, both of them is infected. Okay. I need... Every gas tank is full. Take 2 of them and fill everything up. How do you feel the fuel in? Condition is fine with the generator.
You gotta promo about these people.
Number 15. The Nina burping incident.
And why? I'm gonna fill everything up, because I have to remove the fuel from this car. Wait, what are you feeling?
I gotta talk about it. Soapbox features on naked men in the
I do not
locker
feel
room.
my
Most
drink
disgusting thing ever.
with
I
gas.
have to look at you to make you naked. Then I turn away. And my 2 simple solutions are basically either
Yeah,
get
no,
dressed
I
in
saw
the house,
this
open the shower,
video.
and get dressed in there. It's so simple and elementary. Thank you for listening.
Yo, Taiwan, what's up? Zaniki. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'm coming.
Action Force and Gachi
I got a
remix.
fucking message from my agent, and he was like, yo, do you want to go to fucking Taiwan again? And I'm like, fuck yeah, be there. It's gonna be epic.
That car is full, that car is full. Cannot feel anything. One of them is almost empty. So maybe this car is empty now.
I have invited you here tonight so that I could share with all of you, not only in this room, but the millions listening on television and radio,
what am I saying?
my announcement of the man whose name I shall submit to the Congress tomorrow for confirmation as Vice President of the United States.
Your Majesty becomes the first reigning monarch
Oh my god, my
of the
mouse.
American people.
Check. Today I have an experiment.
I only have a large one.
I think we're going to find out what happened when you use the world's most powerful laser pointer and give the camera superpowers. We give the
Really?
Bruce
How are all the gas tanks full? This is full too.
Yo.
What the fuck? Oh, and it's dead.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
That's annoying, I cannot open the back.
We can heal this with laser tech.
going to use the laser to make the most powerful
Even these are
camera in the
fucking
world.
full.
I think that's pretty cool.
Now I'm a tree fucker.
And it's 3 more gas tanks.
I'm not a Shaco main on League. I'm not a Zerker creator on RuneScape. I'm not a PKer. I'm not even a streamer. I'm a tree fucker.
We have too much fuel. I have to siphon out all the fuel from my car to change the gas tank, but I cannot do it. Yeah, all of them are full here. Oh my god. Hello, Pebbles. Can I... What can I fill with gas? I can't feel these ones that's on the floor, right? Cannot feel this one up. Can I put it out?
It's over. It's over.
Oh, Force and Rewind 2025, let's see. What? First link. Where?
Well, maybe 2026, boys. No.
Mods. Go to the furry con. It's a weird fetish. I'm just filling up a random car in this parking lot so we have space for fuel. Chokes and dies. And we have like 25 jerry cans completely full. No, I just filled that random card at the strip club. I just have to run back to get back the gas.
You do not take the uninstall shit. Please. I need the gas tank to be in good condition. Last 50-50 twice.
3 times.
Oh yeah? That's it.
4 times. Rotten food. Maybe the generator is not connected to that, but it should be. This. Oh, this engine is fucked. Say it. Segi. Sedi. Oh my god. I'm gonna say this, you cannot die from heavy weight, so that's good. Oh, this is uncooked. Yeah, I don't know why it says sometimes that maybe the message is too long. Because it just repeats the same message. By the way, this force run command, it works. It works, and if you sub to it to get pinged when force has a good run, you only get messaged in that specific channel that you sub at, apparently. So it's not gonna ping you 8 times when you do it. So that's good. The only problem with the food, and we are gonna run out slowly from the water too. Okay, now time to take apart this car. So I got the brakes and whatever better. I need 2 brakes. And I guess 1 suspension. That's a good brake. Actually, all the suspensions I'm gonna take. This car is in like pristine condition. Now what? Oh my god, stop failing the fucking mechanical shit.
this?
Like the beginning is good because everything is challenging. Now it's just like grinding. Okay, the wheels and suspension and brakes are perfect in the car. Can steal the back windshield from this car. A fost a kocsi that wasn't watched. Something like butterfly or not the butterfly.
It's so fucking deep.
The picture of it was more okay.
Oh, dang enough.
Repairing the engine is pain in the ass. I have to take apart like 30 cars to get my engine back. Thanks. And good viewer bots. I got 8 times more view bots now. Since it's announced that big streamers view bot anyway. Okay. I don't install everything. I can take the windshield from the back. And this window. At least it uses the same windshield, doesn't matter if it's not ambulance. It's not that realistic. It's not mainly the engine that's fucked. How are the pigs doing? I guess fine. Engine parts. 66% car. And it was 14. I still cannot open the back door, that's a problem. Any parts in this car? Actually, yeah. There's good doors. I'm looking at if the weight is gonna kill me. If yes, I'm just trucking everything quickly. It's not removing my HP. Okay. It doesn't go under this amount.
Boy next door, bondage party, boy next door, dungeon master, it's a fucking D.
Front left window. I'm just gonna take apart everything.
Dungeon master, dark fantasy.
For the windows. You just don't one-shot me because I'm heavy. Please, game. Okay. I don't know what to do during the night. I read all the books. One door is perfect.
Said to me, when are you gonna have a gay party up here? And I was totally blown away. I said, sure, why not? Please come join us. And I'm looking forward to seeing you all. Bondage party. It's a fucking D.
I'm still missing one door. A window. One window could be better. Or trunk has to be better too. Heater. Meets welding 3. Does this car have seats? Glove box, radio. Driver's seat needs to be empty. Right.
Get your ass down from here now, boy. Get the toilet deck now. And you too. You two audience, motherfucker, with a real man. Get down on your knees. Get down on
Heavy need welding. Look at this. It's only the trunk that's the problem. And the engine. Can I repair this radio? It's like military radio. Light bar. heater. So trunk we need welding 3. What is a light bar? Military radio we can get at the checkpoint. What the fuck is a heater? Yeah, during the night I don't know what to do.
I think for myself too. You go in places that, even though it's physical,
Could start leveling backcountry me.
more emotional. It's more psychological too. This thing is $300.
Let me clean the car. We had some cleaning supplies. Oh, the back. These items were gone. They bugged out. We don't have cleaning supplies. Who's be hoping for? Can't wash the car. We have a full cleaning supply somewhere. Oh, here? Ah, there are gloves. Maybe now with water. Oh, I can open the trunk finally. The door is fixed. We had cleaning supplies somewhere, like completely random. So We are slowly getting out of food and water. Water is gonna be fine because we can get top-notch shit. At least level 3.
Lightborn asked me, who is Zeitest? You for you. Flusche said, Taste you is a streamer who is always making fun of other streamers and their games.
Yes.
He has a lot of humor in his streams.
Yes.
But it can be hard to tell if he's being serious or not.
Yes.
Some people love him for his jokes and others hate him for being too mean.
Yep.
What do you think? Do you like Taste You?
I don't know what is the... Yeah, you can even dismantle sinks and stuff. It's like you find a kitchen and you can dismantle everything there. Yeah, I guess it's dismantling stuff. There are a lot of cars to dismantle next to the military checkpoint. Not, I don't know. Doesn't seem that bad. It looked pretty clean.
We must pull up our pants, dust ourselves off.
Yeah, I should have done that too. But I read a lot of books already, so I don't want to. Oh, you cleaned up that other side of the bridge? I should be able to move them away.
We must pull up our pants, dust ourselves off.
It's fine, I can hotfire it. I'm just gonna drag them with my car.
Don't stop.
As we can.
And yeah, it's fucking dark everywhere. Oh, it's big. You leave behind engine parts if you take them apart. And I found one.
Used to based in Los Angeles. There was not much of a leather scene down in LA, but I did manage to create a couple, creating my own style, bondage. I want to get, all different types, skinhead, leather, tattoo, thing types, and I also want to bring the boy next
The other night, one of the boys was sleeping. I reached out and it was dead. They're really turning me on.
You want to get on board? You know that's the point you want to be. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, sir. Sir, stick your ass back here. Yes, sir. What the hell are you two doing? Get your ass down from here now, boy. Let's get the hell out of here. Come on, college boy.
It's so fucking deep. Another big one. Take it, boy. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Celebrate and suck some dick.
Yeah, thank you.
Damn. I got saved by the Moodle. I was watching it that my character got scammed out of nowhere.
The other night, one of the boys was sleeping. I reached out and it was dead. They're really turning me on.
You want to get on board? You know that's the point you want to be. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, sir. Sir, stick your ass back here. Yes, sir. What the hell are you two doing? Get your ass down from here now, boy. Let's get the hell out of here.
The backlight's not the best.
It's so fucking deep. Another big one. Take it, boy. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Fuck you. Let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this guy's fucked. Classic. Was that a zombie to the right? Where should I drop this?
Boy next door. These are best. Come on. Gentle, huh? So let me guess what the problem is this time.
Cleaning fluid.
Shibez in here. Keep your fucking hand off the just to fun. Leave to the back. I got a job doing. Yeah, you know what, bro? What the hell are you doing here? I told you last time. Not come by. Boy next door. These are best.
Has to be a cleaning fluid in the shop.
So let me guess what the problem is this time.
Okay, that's on.
You're really turning me on. Natural. That's good. You know what, Sue? The other night, reached out with cartoon figures.
What? Look at that guy's house. How do I wash the car?
Boy next door. These are best.
This is you, IRL. Why can't I clean the car? I fix the engine parts then. Let's see. 25% too. Almost leveled up the mechanic skill. That's fine. I didn't level it up one more time. I knew it's gonna level up when I'm repairing the ambulance. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna level up while repairing this car. Oh, it repaired. Wait, one part is 1%. Still need a lot of engine parts. Oh my god. So one part is 1%, that's shit. I got 5 parts. Is it gonna be 43? 100 parts to repair. They almost leveled up. It's a crowbar. Hunting knife. Oh, it's this place. We looted this. Fucking up all the cars here. I don't have a key for this or what? That's a big problem. Okay, that's 19% on the engine. Anything that I can steal from this car? The windshields are really good. I guess the back one. Front right window could be changed. Front right, no. I need front left. Well, I'm just repairing the engine.
That turns me on. That turns me on. That turns me on.
One of these are gonna have like an alarm.
Put your hands all over soft. Make me come. Yeah, you know I don't do anal. Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Yay, level 6, I can do sports car shit now. This is a sports car. Never had a skill this high level. I need to read the book to level it up more. But I don't need more levels. Boom, 76. And we have a lot of batteries too. For flashlights. Because I took about a bunch of walkie-talkies. Do you hear that? There's an alarm. Might be the car that I touched, but I don't know how.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I guess it's this car because I opened the trunk. I checked on the engine.
Georgia Lash of the spanking.
Gasoline 68%. That could be better. My gas capacity. Someone died there. All right. I know the boxes are good, but that has to be like higher level. The crates or whatever. No, that's a small car. I'm thinking about this is shit because all of these cars are useless. I fuck up all the engines. That cafe looks like me, but is that me? I don't remember dying here. Look at 100% engine and I just destroyed 100 to 0 for 5%. No, that's 11%. Actually. I'm gonna misclick and fuck up my engine. Oh, 100% engine. VP. Lighter should be good too. Lot of drinks.
I am sorry, Master. I will get you more sleep. Yeah, fucking
Blaze your ass up here!
Okay, throw me some numbers. Okay, give me your password.
82% vehicle from 14%. I get better heater, punk, light bar, glove box, radio, and I'm 100. I'm gonna be like 85-90%. Somewhere I saw a bunch of those, but I don't remember where. Yeah, perfect. Police cruiser could have been cool too. It would be like similar capacity, like a sheriff shit. Am I going back to Rosewood? Yeah.
Yes. Make me come.
I'm infected, GG. I am dying to glass.
Don't stop.
Light one found. Right. Right. Left. What did he find? Some random shit. This one.
Don't stop.
This car. $208 trunk space. Can hotfire it, but I don't have gas to take it home.
Fucking
Forward, right left right. Maybe I should go through with Siren and just bait everyone out of the houses. If I wouldn't have the ambulance, I would take that other car. I just repaired this. Another ambulance. Have to drag the car to see the engine. There might be one or two parts that I can yoink. Ooh, it's completely wrecked. I should stop using firefight tracks. I'm just gonna use smaller ones. No. Completely wrecked. I need like military tier radio. Cannot craft, right? I could craft one actually. Aluminium foil 4. We might not have those. Every ambulance is crashed. First aid. Please have enough fuel to drive away. Oh. Scuba. Maybe this has key.
Do you like what you see? You know I don't do anal.
No.
I'll give you one more round. Let's take your rest. Got some dick.
Lube it up. Boy next
So good I don't need car keys anymore. I keep some fuel with me. We're always gonna have a car. It's gonna be 14% everything. It's always. Something like sheriff's car or something could be cool. Are there military vehicles? Could steal those two. This guy could have parts for me. Oh my god, this is such a good car too. Would be a shame to take this apart. We should just have taken that car. Like a survivor car. Lot better quality. We just lose the siren function. $200 rank instead of 46. Everything is 100%. Something in the garage. Arc fire. Okay, that's a good loot. How much is the barrel? No weight at all. I got a pickaxe. That has to be good. Ooh. These guys usually have good loot. Okay. Boots, holster, nightstick. Key. In the trunk. This trunk is closed.
Let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Yeah, my car has shit trunk. We have to repair it with welding. Hello, kill though. Hello. Cows? I could butcher the cows for meat. Check out nossa thing. Outside. Empty. That's spooky. It's not. Are they commentating it?
Flight controllers here, each monitoring a different system aboard the Orion spacecraft.
Integrity Houston, we are ready for our cabin and window teams to swap again. We have a 15-minute handover time here, and I have a couple of items I want to read up to you. They'll require you to write something down on your knee boards, so let me know when you're ready.
Am I gonna have a cursor? No.
Okay, Houston, we are ready. Copy Integrity. First of all,
that's a farm.
once you start this next shift here, during this lunar
She's on the
observation shift,
toilet
we'll
watching.
begin our lunar LOS, so you can expect a call from me a few minutes prior reminding you. And second of all,
Nice, I'm
Fido
completely
just sent
healed.
us updated altitudes and METs for lunar closest approach and max Earth altitude. Let me know when you are ready to write those down. They differ slightly from Optimus.
Optimus. What am I driving? I don't want to drive away.
Thanks, Jenny. We are ready to copy.
Lunar closest approach will be at MET 5 days, 0 hours, 25 minutes, 34
These guys could have a fire axe.
and the altitude will be 4,067 statute miles.
67.
Maximum Earth altitude will be at MET 5 days, 0 hours, 27 minutes,
We did too much trolling.
9 seconds, with an altitude of 252,756 statute miles.
The crew really wants to ask for that in kilometers and in parsecs, but thank you for those. That is great. Thanks for that.
Using miles, Monka.
I'll send Fido to work, and I appreciate the metric. Other than that, I have no new vehicle statuses to pass to you. Enjoy your handover time, and we're looking forward to picking back up with you shortly.
Yeah, I need a 200 trunk. Might have to abandon this medical car then. Yeah, we can weld it together, fix it.
Those words called from Capcom Jenny Gibbons, CSA astronaut and Artemis II backup crew member, to the crew working aboard the Orion spacecraft.
Dreamworld. I never played Dreamworld.
Inside the cabin, as you can see,
Kind
it's
of
very
looks like
dark. The crew has
Zomboid.
turned off the lights, and the light
Like
that
you look
were
at the
able to
game and
see
it's like,
is
oh, I'm
coming
not
through
gonna
the
play it.
window, a reflection of Earthshine and from the moon.
Because of the style.
The crew is moving into their next observation block, meaning they are taking time to switch
Do you
cabin
like
and window teams. We've had Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen
make
at
a
the windows
prison in
taking
Dreamworld?
pictures and making annotations and recording some audio files that will be downlinked later to the science team. Meanwhile, Victor Glover and Christina Cook were in the background serving as
You make a
support.
prison
They were
and
also timelined to enjoy a
I
little bit
don't know
of
what's the
their
game
midday
about.
meal. Now that we are swapping positions, the support team becomes Reed Wiseman and
You have
Jeremy
like prisoners and you have
They
to
will be in
take
the
care of
background
them.
helping with SD card swaps, as well as providing those situational reports to the science team. Victor Glover and Christina Cook will be the astronauts at the window, photographing and speaking into those PCDs, portable computing devices, about what they're seeing on the moon. As you heard Capcom Jenny Gibbons call to the crew, this block is also when
I was
we
like,
will
oh, they're
lose
gonna land on the
communications
moon.
with
You
the
know,
crew.
they just drive
That
by.
LOS or loss of signal scheduled to be less than 35 minutes from now. We anticipate to be out of signal with them for about 40 minutes and will regain that communication once they've flown around the other side of the moon.
I got a pickaxe.
Now, even though the crew will be flying behind the moon, their observation period does not stop. They will still be taking pictures and making annotations of what they are seeing. They'll be looking for the limb of the moon, Earth set, and then Vavilov crater, which we have previously seen. They'll swap positions at the window before moving into a crew choice option. They will get to pick things that are interesting to them on the surface, take pictures, and explain why they find them that way. They'll also be looking for any impact flashes. These are short-lived flashes on the lunar surface caused by impact bombardment.
Yeah, I drove away and I'm like in the fucking nowhere.
Lunar dust. This may be lofted just above the lunar surface, and we could only see it just before Earthrise along the dark western limb. Any Earthshine would illuminate potential lofted dust. But once the crew is all the way around the Earth, the brightness of the Earth will wash out any of that dust they might be able to see. These were based on observations from Apollo missions and orbital spacecraft, and so we're very interested to see if the crew might be able to capture some of that lunar dust today.
Show me the flag.
Following that lofted lunar dust
I'm
target,
at
the next will be
fast point
Earthrise.
almost.
We will regain communications with the crew shortly after Earthrise. There will be a short observation break period where the moon is not in view. That's because we are also anticipating the crew seeing an eclipse today. The moon won't be in view because the team here in Mission Control Houston will need to change the attitude of the spacecraft and ensure that its solar arrays are gathering light from the sun heading into that eclipse period. So we will have communication with the crew, we just won't be able to see the moon. However, we will have views during that eclipse time frame. During that time, the science team is looking to know it will only be illuminated by Earthshine at that point, so they want to know what the whole moon looks like overall, but they also want the crew to look into deep space and potentially see if they can spot any planets. Once the eclipse is over, the lunar flyby period will have ended. We are live through the whole thing, and even once flyby is over today, we remain live 24/7 on NASA's YouTube.
Mason.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just driving around West Point.
Extraordinary to be on the far side of the moon right now, just see you hanging out there and looking back at the Earth. And Ashley and Kaylin, I know you're back in Canada, but if you happen to be watching too,
Should I go to gun and just shoot everything?
We'll be heading back your way shortly.
Thanks, Jeremy. I hear they are watching and your family is still here. So thanks for passing that along.
Yeah, I'm gonna send they fix the ambulance. I'm gonna switch to another car. Maybe like a police cruiser with good space or whatever.
This view inside the Orion spacecraft, and
check
it's a little
this,
hard
right?
to make out, but on the left there, that is Jeremy Hansen just calling down some well wishes to his family, joining us in the viewing room and watching online. Currently in the window are Victor Glover and Christina Cook. They are taking pictures outside of the window as they are now in their flyby observation block.
Just,
At this time, Reed Wiseman and
it
Jeremy
just takes
Hansen
me
are serving
to...
as support crew members, and they are also going to have an opportunity to enjoy their midday meal at this time. On the lunch menu today for Reed Wiseman and Jeremy Hansen, we have vegetarian chili, salmon croquettes, chicken with peanut sauce, sweet and savory kale, pickled beets, chocolate pudding, barbecued beef brisket, spaghetti and meat sauce, Italian vegetables, butternut squash, candy-coated chocolates, and maybe even a little bit of coffee. And if you look closely, you can see it looks like they are getting into some of their food for the midday meal. All of the food on the spacecraft is rehydratable. We don't have an option for fresh food as there's not a refrigerated section of the Orion spacecraft. So all of this food can either be rehydrated or eaten straight from the package, just depends on what the food actually is. And for food that needs to be rehydrated, there is information on each package of how much water needs to fill that bag and what temperature it needs to be. We are now 4 days, 23 hours, and 39 minutes, 40 minutes actually, into the flight of Artemis 2, the spacecraft now under 4,500 miles from the moon.
That's crazy.
We are now also under 30 minutes away from loss of signal with the astronauts. We will regain that communication about 40 minutes later. They will still be photographing the moon and documenting what they're seeing while they're behind the moon. And we especially look forward to potential Earthset and Earthrise views.
Yeah, I see they went into the weapon shop.
View throughout the flyby, and the science team also plans to capture an occasional still photo with the solar array intermittently, perhaps one every 8 to 10 minutes. Still photos represent the highest resolution imagery from those GoPro cameras. So starting 5 minutes before Earthset and loss of signal, the science team will capture a series of photos, one every 30 seconds, to include Earthset all the way through 5 minutes after Earthrise and acquisition of signal.
Can I?
In order to capture these frequent photos, the solar array camera that we were streaming will need to switch to time-lapse photo mode. So during this time, the streaming video quality won't be as sharp as you have it right now, but we want to ensure that the science team captures the data that they need during these time frames. And we really look forward to seeing those higher resolution images once they're available. But with the view you are seeing right now, we are sharing bandwidth on the Orion spacecraft with every system.
You can destroy it with the pickaxe.
Powered and the crew alive, especially the environmental control and life support system. As this is the first flight with crew, this is also the first flight of a life support system, keeping the crew healthy and safe on the way to the moon and the way home. On the timeline, we're getting towards the end of the cabin and window team swap period, but it looks like our astronauts
lacking on food and water instead.
Photographing the moon outside of those windows. The next target is Ohm Crater, and this is something
There should be someone else's responsibility.
During the flyby. This is a small, complex crater with a prominent ray system, and as referenced earlier, it's the size of the Eye of the Sahara. That Eye of the Sahara is a feature in Mauritania. The Seeing this crater more than once throughout the flyby allows the crew to photograph
I
it
was at
at
the police
different
station
lighting
too.
conditions. Those different lighting conditions help expose different portions of the target and can help the science team learn a little bit more about how it formed and what it is today.
Maybe. Yeah, my trunk is shit. There's a police station like on the left. Can break into the armory.
Again, this view inside the spacecraft as the crew continues photographing the moon outside their windows. They have turned the lights off to allow them to better get photos of the moon, preventing any reflections from coming in from the spacecraft.
Spam me various thing. I don't know, it might be actually true. Kind of looks like it's faster.
We expect the crew to be targeting Ohm Crater for another 6 minutes or so before they move into a discussion of the limb.
We have a bunch of
Now, the
guns,
science team
so
has
this
asked
is
for a
kind of
science
useless
sit rep or
looting
situation
this.
report during that time, so we hope to hear calls from the crew on what they are observing.
It's completely useless.
If you've been following along, at the start of the day,
Kind
we
of,
did
yeah,
have
should
much
be
more of the moon
faster.
visible. And even just an hour or so ago, we could see about half of the moon. We are now continuing to see more of the far side in
fucking
that
lag.
darkness where the moon is not reflecting light from the sun.
Okay, let's deposit my shit. My trunk is terrible, I need like a better vehicle, or you need to repair it. I saw vehicles with 200 trunk space and I have 40.
Earlier, we we were also able to see some of those darker portions, that old lava flow that
I got
we
used to
often
going
see
through
on
the
the near side
bridge.
of the moon and that we can
Now
all
it's
see from
empty.
Earth. That has
The road
mostly
is clean.
gone away. We are now just seeing very little of Oriental. That's down to the bottom right of the moon. You can see just a small dark portion near the limb.
It's a good vehicle. It's cool that I fixed it, but
We are now about 18 minutes away
it's
from loss of signal with the Orion crew.
trunk space
Again, we use
is
the Deep
shit.
Space Network to communicate with the crew members when they are this far from Earth. This is the first mission since Apollo
Oh my,
when
that's so
we
much
have had
medic
humans on the
bank.
Deep Space Network.
We really need with a big base instead of this. I didn't take the fucking radio that I wanted to take.
As you recently heard Capcom Jenny Gibbons call to the crew,
Oh my
they expect
god,
their
bruh.
closest approach to the moon to be at MET, or mission elapsed time, of 5 days, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds. At that time, their altitude would be 4,067 statute miles above the Earth's surface.
Radio could have been good. My car did that.
Just over 2 minutes later, they will reach their maximum distance from Earth. At mission elapsed time, 5 minutes, 5 days, 27 minutes, and 39 seconds. The altitude at that time would be 252,756 statute miles. These are our latest numbers, and we'll make sure to verify and confirm those once those milestones have been achieved. Obviously, we will be without communication to the spacecraft at that time, so once we regain communication, we will make sure
fire.
to find out those numbers and report those to you.
Out of ammo. Guess I can take it in the ammo box. That's why we have them. Should go out and start shooting somewhere. So I'm gonna my axe. Oh yeah, I don't have a lot of that. Guess I could use a shotgun. I put all the car repair shit too. I don't know how many shot Just use this gun then. I just don't have... a lot of ammo.
Checking in on the lunar targeting package, the crew is now in their discussion of the limb. Seeing the limb of the moon, that illuminated part. Currently at the windows taking photos and making annotations are Victor Glover and Christina Cook. We are expecting loss of signal in about 13 minutes. We will regain that signal with the crew about 40 minutes later.
Yes.
A milestone worth mentioning that this day marks the first time in more than 50 years that humans will observe the moon directly, a critical opportunity to practice how lunar science will be conducted during future Artemis missions.
Yeah, I used it to destroy the doors at the gun shop.
Primary tool guiding the crew observations, and that consists of two key components. The first of those is the Lunar Geography Review, which helped the astronauts study major lunar features in advance. That also helped them learn to orient themselves during the flyby. The Lunar Targeting Plan provides a detailed timeline of observation targets, background science context, and specific instructions for the picture the crew should take, and verbal descriptions of what will be helpful to the science team reviewing
I
those
have
pictures
food?
later.
Ooh, I
That's
have
what we've been
nothing in my
tracking
small
real-time
bag.
and what the crew is using right now to keep up with their next milestones.
Some food that I can eat on the road. Some cheese, I guess. Massive. Where should I start shooting? At Fast Point. Clean up the place. So if someone spawns, it's empty.
Integrity Houston, 10 minutes till the LOS. We'll take a snappy sit rep from the cabin if you have one.
Yeah, it's there.
We missed most of that, but just a 10-minute warning, is that what you're saying?
10-minute warning for the LOS, and I'll take a quick sit rep from the cabin, please.
All right, cabin is still full of excitement. We've got Christina in window 2, Ike in Victor in window 3.
Like.
Reed's actually been trying to get some images out of the docking tunnel. We can see the Earth and the Moon and part of the Moon out of the docking tunnel, which is pretty good.
I don't have ammo, that's the problem.
Right now, with our interior cameras.
Copy, Jeremy. We'd like to know what camera Reed is using and also the status of window 1. Looks like there might be a shroud removed.
out is still on window 1, but we took the camera out of it. So maybe that's what you're noticing. But when I looked in there, I saw
Can I
a lot of
reload the
sunlight
gun?
reflecting around.
Yeah. One magazine would be useful.
Jeremy. I want to remind you, coming up on this LOS, it will take sit reps in the blind, and as more
It's
and more
you
of
enter
the
and
moon
it's
is
pattern.
in darkness, we will take any report you have.
You enter and there is right side as the fridge. It's the last one. Last shit.
Alright, Eddie, you have to say again your last. There's a lot of conversation here, and I was on the other side of the cabin, so I missed all of it.
Look out for impact flashes, and we'll take sit reps in the blind.
Okay, impact flashes, sit reps in the blind. We got it. And yeah, just so you understand what's going on with window 1, there is light coming through the outer hall from window 2 into the inside of window 1, if that makes sense. Like I can see the inside of the vehicle when I look in between the 2 panes of glass.
Copy.
You're getting your first live look at Orion, the moon, and the Earth. Everyone in this picture. This is a live view from the Orion spacecraft. Currently aboard Orion,
Yeah,
4 crew
I guess the
members,
small
Reed
ones you can
Wiseman,
pick up.
Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen. And on the Earth, all of us, all of humanity. You can see the moon is starting to get a little bit dimmer as the astronauts are going to pass behind it. Now 6 minutes and 26 seconds away from that loss of signal. Again, we will be out of communication with them for about 40 minutes until they come around the other side of the moon and we can re-establish contact.
Integrity Houston, you are 6 minutes from your 40-minute lunar flyby LOS. From all
Why
of
is it
us,
night
it's a
time?
privilege to witness you carrying the fire past our farthest reach. Thank you. Godspeed.
Thank you for that, Jenny. And thank you to all of you for allowing us the immense privilege to be on this journey together. It's quite amazing.
Fucking lag.
And as we go on this journey, thinking about the NASA mission to explore the unknown in air and space, to innovate for the benefit of humanity, and to inspire the world through discovery. And as you are all on this journey with us, hopefully we're doing just those things. And as we get close to the nearest point to the moon and farthest point from Earth, as we continue to unlock the mysteries of the cosmos, I would like to remind you of one of the most important mysteries there on Earth, and that's love. Christ said in response to what was the greatest command, that it was to love God with all that you are. And he also, being a great teacher, said the second is equal to it, and that is to love your neighbor as yourself. And so, as we prepare to go out of radio communication, we're still to feel your love from Earth, and to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, we love you from the moon.
GG. GG. Bye-bye. I wanted to shoot
30 seconds now until we expect loss of signal.
leveled aiming and shit, but it's nighttime. Mods. At least I got reloading up fun and aiming. I have a lot of ammo, so I can just face them. Clear West Point or whatever. If I'm out of ammo, I can just use a pistol or whatever. Edition. We have like 600 of these bullets, at least. I picked up 600 of them, and we have more. Back at the base. Oh no! We should clean the police station, but that's pretty far away.
And we have confirmation of loss of signal of the Orion spacecraft as it flies behind
You
the
could take
moon.
that as a
We expect
base,
to regain
but
communications
I don't
with
know.
them for in another approximately 40 minutes. This was expected as their spacecraft is now out of direct line of sight with Earth and behind the moon. And this is a poignant moment as it's the first time in over 50 years that we have humans completely unreachable by anyone else on Earth. No matter how distant or secluded, we could reach anyone living on
Okay,
Earth. But
come
while
on,
the crew
stop being
flies
so
behind the
high.
moon, it's simply
Feel
impossible
like we
to
can
make
reach
contact with
everyone.
them.
No
This
one
is
is
a live
alone.
view inside the Science Evaluation Room here at Johnson Space Center and just down the hall from Mission Control. This team has been monitoring the science or the flyby all day.
They tried to
as the
form
team
more
has
the
continued
few strongmans.
capturing targets on the lunar surface. We even got to see this team in action as they were helping the astronauts identify some of the features they were seeing on the moon but not expecting. There will be a couple of milestones during this loss of signal. The first will be when the astronauts make their closest approach of the moon at MET 5 days, 25 minutes, and 34 seconds, when we expect they'll be 4,067 statute miles above the lunar surface. Their maximum Earth altitude will be reached just 2 minutes later at 5 days, 27 minutes, and 39 seconds, when their altitude should be approximately 252,756 statute miles.
Could have taken more
Once
ammo
those milestones are
packs.
reached and we have confirmation, we will report the official numbers.
This hatchet might be actually better than the axe. They can have the heavy duty on... No.
Throughout the Artemis II mission, astronaut voice, images, video, and vital mission data must traverse thousands of miles, carried on signals from NASA's powerful communications systems, the Near Space Network,
We have
and
to
the
figure
Deep
out
Space
how to
Network.
cook
Let's learn a
stuff.
little bit more.
NASA's Artemis II will send 4 astronauts around the moon, preparing humanity for a long-term lunar presence and future journeys to Mars. Enabling communication and navigation for this
I don't
test
feel
flight
good
are NASA's
looking at
Near
the
Space Network
food
and
that I
Deep
cannot
Space
eat.
Network. With antennas around the world and a fleet of relay satellites, the networks will deliver vital data to and from Earth through all phases of the mission. The networks are seamlessly integrated at NASA's Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas, where Mission Control coordinates the network handovers. These transfers represent a delicate dance between the two networks,
This is fucking full.
as the mission shoots toward the moon. On the launch pad and during their early orbit
Yeah, lots of
phases,
drinks.
NASA's Orion spacecraft and Space Launch System rocket will rely on communications and tracking services from the Near Space Network. After its translunar injection burn, the Deep Space Network's global array of antennas
There are
will serve
ceramic
as Orion's primary
balls in the
communication
game.
support during lunar orbit. As the mission journeys farther into space,
Yeah, this is
away
the
from
part
Earth,
that you need for
the
cooking.
signal strength weakens and bandwidth is conserved for crew
I can
communications.
install this
The astronauts will have a near constant connection to Earth, ensuring their safety
Oven,
on a
actually.
journey farther into space than ever before. We say near constant because as Orion goes behind the moon, a planned loss in
I have the
communications
electricity
will
for
occur.
it.
The Deep Space Network will be standing
And I can
by
take it.
to reacquire the signal as Orion reappears. The Artemis II mission also provides an opportunity to test new capabilities. Using laser
If I have a
NASA will
screwdriver.
periodically transmit Orion data to showcase the benefits laser
Dying of
communications
faith.
could have for future human spaceflight missions. The data from Orion, sent by radio signals or laser
It's in my
links,
car.
is massive. The mission is gathering images, data, and video, while also generating details about mission health and crew voice files. All of that data gets processed here on Earth, where systems compress it for efficiency. In the future, we'll upgrade
Does it
these
fit
systems
there?
on Earth so that image and video clarity improve
Oh.
with each moon mission. With the Artemis II test flight, we're evaluating the communications infrastructure that will help carry us into the future as
It would
we
kind of
explore the moon
fit
and journey forward to Mars.
here. Yeah, I can install it. I leveled up electrical. We should be fine with electrical shit. Yeah, we put on the... No, don't.
We are now about 33
Okay, this gun
minutes
is
until
good.
we
I
expect to
can
regain communications with the astronauts aboard Orion, and in the
reload it
meantime, I've got Dr. Kelsey
with fan
Young,
magazine only.
Artemis
I don't need
Science Flight
multiple.
Operations Lead, here with us. Thanks for joining me, Kelsey.
Thanks for having me. This is such an exciting day.
Oh, no kidding. It
Yeah.
has been so cool to hear you communicating
It would be cool
directly
to
with
clean
the crew.
the
And I know that you have been preparing for this for years,
military
so I'm so
camp
excited for you and
under
for your
those
team.
food
So just to
military
get into
base.
that
This
background a little bit, tell me about your
not
background and what you've been doing
police
on
station.
console.
My background is as a field geologist. Actually, I studied impact cratering in the field for my PhD, so all these descriptions of
fooding is-
impact craters have
cooking
me
is not
just
hard,
absolutely
we just
swooning.
have to
How I got into this, though,
do
is,
it.
during my PhD, I got an internship at NASA and ultimately never left to integrate science into flight operations. So we developed the Science Officer Console, for which
Even
this is
leveled
the
a
first mission we're
bit of
supporting. We
shooting.
developed the Science Evaluation Room that's right upstairs, and so it's so gratifying
could
to see
gear
this
up.
operation structure come to fruition, especially on a day like today.
I would have to imagine so.
A lot
And
of
we've got a
ammo,
great view
food,
of the science
drinks.
evaluation room right now. Is there anything that has stood out
Drive
to your
to
team
the
so far?
Absolutely. So
prison
as you might have
and
heard
clear
in some of
it.
the press briefings and content
We could
that,
take that as a
we've been
base, I
putting out,
guess.
color and albedo were really exciting targets for us. We've
I
heard
don't know.
several amazing color descriptions so far.
But if we do that, we have to
just
move
to highlight maybe
to
one of them,
Rosewood
we heard about
spawn
greenish
location.
and brownish hues near Aristarchus, which is actually a feature
Yeah,
that
that
we
is
can
a
see here
big
from the near
prison
side.
under
And those
Rosewood.
greenish hues could actually tell us something about the volcanic evolution of that area.
A lot
so you
of
can bet that
zombies
the science
there
team is going to be
to
prioritizing
clear.
downlinking those images
If you want to
and the crew
shoot
audio
a
that
lot,
we didn't hear that went into those recordings
we can
to
go
learn a little
there.
bit more.
Wow, that is fascinating. I was hearing those colors and very interested just from a personal standpoint, because looking at the moon from, 250,000 miles away, we don't see green or brown. So just hearing
Yeah,
that
we have to
being
figure
so
out where
close and getting to see that,
we have to move
fascinating,
base.
and I know very exciting for
Where we
you.
have more
So what are you
people.
expecting to see in the upcoming portion of the flyby?
The upcoming portion is
You have to
is
select
actually
a
going to be
big
really
base.
exciting. So right
Any
now,
base,
as we
just
speak,
we select a
while folks in
location.
the room are kind of taking their, their stretch breaks and everything, the crew are
We
still
can
hard
clear
at work.
everything.
They still have
We
targets
have
to image and
ammo,
describe during this LOS.
cars.
But when we come out, the first thing, of course, we're going to hear about is Earthrise. We're really looking forward to hearing about the cruise
Yeah.
experience with something that we can connect with.
We need
and
something
that,
big,
you know, Apollo 8 brought us
fenced
such amazing
around,
images from. But then we
big
start to get
buildings.
into describing the Terminator, as well as looking for things like lofted dust, which tell us about the modern lunar
So we have
environment.
space for
Then
everything.
the vehicle's going to orient away from the moon for an hour and then pivot back for the eclipse observations, which is a whole different set of science observations that we're really looking forward to.
Something like that warehouse, but like upper the size, bigger building.
Today with photos and videos and annotations. What are you hoping that the crew sees coming up? Is it that lunar dust?
Oh my goodness, that's a hard question to answer. I mean, we've already gotten such great descriptions. I mean, the Terminator seems to just be
Louisville
like
is
one of their
cool,
favorite
but
things to look at and describe. So I feel like, you know, that was something we were
someone is
looking
gonna
forward to.
die.
I feel
They're
like we've
gonna
really
be
gotten some great descriptions. So
every time someone is gonna
absolutely,
die.
I'm looking to the human moment of Earthrise.
So we
Lofted
need
dust is an
something
exciting
close
one,
to a
and
spawn
lofted dust will be
location.
a target for them in the right after, right around the time of Earthrise, but again in the eclipse period. So I'm really looking forward to seeing. I mean, they've already highlighted just in the course of their flyby so far how the moon has changed, and this is going to be even more dramatic
Right now,
change to go from
Louisville,
their end
you
of
can go
this
there.
kind of lunar illuminated piece of the flyby into the eclipse time
If I would
frame.
have
And I can
time, I
tell you
would
they're going
drive
to be
there,
experiencing a very
daytime,
different
shoot a
moon during
bunch
that
and clear
time,
everything.
and I can't wait to hear what their observations
The
are.
main road.
Yeah, that's absolutely fascinating, and what an privilege that we get to do that on this mission, because that's not always the case. If we had launched on a different day other than April 1st or 2nd, we wouldn't have gotten to see that eclipse. Is that right?
That's correct. April 1st and 2nd. I will say, you know, I was asked a lot in the weeks leading up to the launch, well, what's your favorite day? And my answer truly was, there is no bad day to launch to the moon.
I know
We were going to get great science out of it no matter what.
Muldrow
But it's a really
has
neat
the big
opportunity
road.
to,
It has
you know,
good warehouse, but
bring
it's
the
not.
sun into the picture, bring different planetary bodies into
It's
the
next to
picture,
the
while
road.
still
It's
literally
not
keeping
fenced.
the moon in center stage.
Fascinating. So what differences are we looking for at each
The
site?
warehouse in Louisville was good,
We're looking at craters, we're
but
looking
if
at
someone
mare.
dies,
What
we
are
have
the
to drive
differences
them
that you're
back.
hoping to see?
We do have, as you highlight, kind of different prompts for
That's
each
the only problem
target.
with
That's
that.
what they're looking at in their lunar targeting plan, which I know you've been showing. And we have even different prompts for the person with the, you know, the really long lens on the camera versus the people with the unaided eye. And you've heard the crew talk about, oh my goodness, when I go from one to the other, I can really detect different nuances. And that's something that we experienced in simulations.
Cemetery
but
was
hearing them
good too
actually,
at
you know, see
Louisville.
it for real has been really gratifying.
I
But we're
didn't
looking
have
for
good
different things based
building,
on
I
the target.
guess.
Sometimes we're looking for color, sometimes we're looking for texture. For the Terminator, we're looking at kind of what texture and morphologies pop out to you, and what kind
Yeah,
of
they could just hop
diversity
on in
you see along the
cars,
Terminator.
eat out of fuel, and just drive
You know,
around.
Victor especially make some comments about future impacts for exploration. So already I think that their descriptions in this first part of the flyby have told us something scientifically, but also about future surface missions.
Well, it was so
Doesn't
interesting to
even
hear
need to be
Victor talking
completely
about
fenced.
he was imagining
We can
in his
fence it
mind's
up.
eye being down on the surface and walking around. That was very cool to hear. And when we're thinking about targets, I know some of them are determined based on the launch day because that determines the lunar illumination. So the ones that we're looking at today, how and why were these selected?
Such a wonderful question. This really gets at at the heart of some of our really highest priority science questions. Illumination conditions is a big one, right? So, of course, we need the targets that we're interested on the lunar feature to be illuminated by the sun in order to view them. But the timing in which they see them during
I
the
know
flyby
one
enables us
place
to ask different questions. So you heard in
that would be
the
good for the
pre-flyby
base,
crew conference
but
talking about, well, the same pair, Reed and Jeremy, will get to actually look at Glushko crater
we would always
twice.
need to drive a bit
Looking at it
to the
from
city.
different illumination angles
There's like an
allows us
area
to understand that feature better
left
and connect
of
color
the
and
river
albedo
side.
with topography and morphology. Then you have other craters where you want to look at it with the sun shining on it obliquely versus straight
It's like kind of a
on, and that
fenced
tells you something
place.
different about
There's like
the
4 big
scientific
houses.
objective that drove the target being on the targeting plan in the first place.
We've talked a little bit with the viewers today about what the crew is able to capture in this short time frame of those craters. In
Something like a school or something like a big building
for
fenced around.
something robotic to be able to do based on attitude maneuvers and where the sun is at. So can you just talk a little bit about the importance of having both the robotic operation and having the crew?
Absolutely. We definitely don't want to minimize the impact of orbiting spacecraft. Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter is the one that's often referenced. Data from LRO and its
Yeah, we
payloads
can
have really been
search.
instrumental in getting us, frankly, to this point for Artemis 2 and future missions.
We don't
But
really
the
have to
human
loot right now.
experience,
We
the
can
crew observations that we've already been
drive.
hearing about, it is such a
Pick
perfect
back a
complement
bunch
to the
of
orbiting
gas
spacecraft
cans.
data because they are able to have
We
this
just
unique
drive.
perspective.
All
They
we need
are
is
far enough away where they can make these
the
contextual observations.
sledgehammer.
We've already heard it. How many times have we heard the crew in their science
That's
sit rep
all.
say, if I track this feature from all the way up here in the northern
And we need to
hemisphere
level
down to the southern
carpentry
hemisphere,
so we
here are
can
comparisons I can make. That right
place
there
water
is not something
collectors.
we had the ability to do with the Apollo missions.
And someone has to do
And
like
it allows
farming
just literally in the blink of an eye to synthesize observations that it
or
would take,
animal shit.
a really significant effort to coordinate with different orbiting
But yeah,
platforms, and they're making it
moving
like
the
that.
base would be good.
Wow, it has been very, very exciting to
Yeah.
hear all of their calls so far. And so I've heard they were able
Yeah.
to capture every single.
We'll see if people join. Yeah, one of the VHS, the wood crafting or whatever, has some level 2 carpentry too. We need like carpentry 3 or 4. I guess 4. But yeah. Lipke. Bye-bye. Force and run. Yeah, if we have like 4 or 5 people, someone picks a base and we just move there. Doesn't matter that much. Some big place. It can be even in the middle of the city, it just has to be fenced around. But yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.